Welcome, everyone, to Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're going to continue with Separate Ways. I really wasn't sure if I was going to do this, because I don't really like the Separate Ways content that much in this game. I really don't. But I just decided if I'm gonna do it once, I'm gonna do it all the way. So here's why I don't play this game on assisted difficulty, in case anybody is wondering. Assisted difficulty. Aim assist is active. First of all, aim assist in almost every video game I have ever used it in is a piece of crap. And it's a piece of crap because it targets exclusively center mass. Hey, Glory! Welcome to the stream, buddy. Standard, it also crafts more ammo, so you can get on, you might end up under misapprehensions when you're trying to craft ammo, how much ammo you're getting. Like, you get double the ammo on assisted difficulty compared to any other difficulty in the game. And, you also recover some health automatically when you are in the danger zone. You will recover a fixed amount of HP. It's about a quarter of your maximum. And then some items are at a reduced price. This is the standard game mode. It removes a lot of those benefits. Hardcore increases the prices of some items and makes enemies stronger. Professional makes enemies much stronger, takes away your autosave, restricts your parry to the perfect parry, and all weapon mods are available from the start. That's the only good thing that happens is the weapon mods. And honestly, from my experience, those weapon mods don't help you very much, because you won't have enough money to afford them in a lot of the early sequences where you're going to get your ass kicked. I actually don't like Professional in this game, because I don't feel like Professional is well balanced at all. So we're going to be doing standard difficulty. I put on Louis' classic costume and Wesker's, so as well as Ada's. So if anybody's wondering why they're in their like classic costumes instead of the remix costumes, that would be why. I put Leon's standard costume back on, so he's not in his villain suit.
Parece que me toca bailar, hermano.
Really?
No way to finish a dance. Your favorite, I believe?
Excellent timing, Ada. You know how I feel about being tied up. And yes, many thanks. You see, those annoying monks took everything from me.
Including the amber?
No. Cleverly hidden just before they grabbed me.
Well, then lead the way.
My pleasure. Sure.
He says,
Here we go.
immediately making her lead the way.
This way.
Is it close?
Okay, so before we continue, Ada actually has a bit of an advantage with Leon. First of all, she gets what's called a tactical knife. Let me make this very fucking clear. That's not a tactical knife, okay? Leon had a tactical knife. Krauser's was kind of tactical, but Leon had a tactical knife. This is a fucking flip knife that's been modified with a longer blade with a standing hilt. It's okay. It's okay. It's modeled to be very, very similar to Leon's knife. Nice. Then she starts out with the TMP, and she also starts out with a blacktail. This is the blacktail AC. It's not really different than Leon's handgun, so it's basically just the blacktail. So I don't really know why the hell they call it the AC blacktail, but they do. I'm gonna do my mandatory brain thing here and just organize this crap to the ground. She also starts out with a flash grenade and a hand grenade on standard difficulty. I don't know what she starts with on easy because I've never played this game on assisted difficulty.
No Amber, no deal.
I don't play on assisted
You know
mode.
the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
I don't know. Yet.
I beat OG RE4 on professional, but I was never able to beat this game on professional. I do like the look of her tactical knife. It's kind of nice, but it's not my favorite. Does she even have any pesetas on her? No. Okay, she has no pesetas, no spinels. Oh boy.
We've got company. They're looking for us. But we're taking the high road. Got it?
Understood.
You see what I mean about her being the most disinteresting character to listen to?
Up you go, Luis.
Arriba y listo.
Touch the Amber. We'll meet up later.
No! Sorry, what kind of a man leaves a lady?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Then we meet at the church. Let's not make it a funeral, eh?
From that movie with Kay.
Not bad. Not nearly good enough.
I did not hit evade in time. So, I'm kind of running around trying to grab ammo. She has the worst melee animations out of every playable character, I swear to God.
My eyes. What's
Oh, hi.
This is all in my head. Found you.
So all the hallucinations can damage you. You kind of have to pay attention to them. The one that's got glowing red eyes is the one you need to worry about. Because that's the only one you can do damage to. The bug from MIB. Kind of. That was basically a giant cockroach.
And stay gone.
Yes, he was. More or less. He was also disgusting. So that's kind of going to be the tyrant-like boss that follows Ada around in this DLC. I both really like and hate the way he's designed, because on one hand it's incredibly creative and cool. On the other hand, oh my fucking god, he is obnoxious. Because all of those illusions that he has can and will do damage. Which is aggravating as fuck. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that,
Control,
really.
come in. Louise hit the amber, but I've sent him to retrieve it. Control, do you copy?
Go on.
We ran into some unexpected trouble.
And? What will you do about it?
Louise is already en route to the church. I'm tracking him every step of the way.
Very well. Then I suggest you hurry.
Copy. Just need to confirm my route first. Heading out to get a visual of the area.
Fucking... She's got cybernetic contact lenses. Those contact lenses are so stupid. Yeah, I don't understand why she doesn't just have those.
That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means.
That looks dangerous. Better tread carefully.
It's a catapult.
I wonder what that is.
The amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Understood.
The coolest
Maybe a
RE
little
villain from the
sightseeing
mainline
first.
games. I would honestly have to go with Wesker. Sadler is fun in OG RE4, but he's not really that dangerous compared to him. The other villains include Oswell E. Spencer, who is less a villain and more an asshole that's just kind of there in the background, and I didn't really like Spencer anyway. I didn't find him to be very compelling. In Resident Evil 2, the villain is a combination of Birkin and I think Chief Irons and Umbrella in general. Didn't really care that much for any of those characters, honestly. But they weren't the worst I'd ever dealt with, either. Resident Evil 7 had the Baker family, I believe they were, and the Baker family was not compelling either. The problem that I had with the Baker family is that they felt too much like references to a lot of other old horror movies and franchises. So while they did, to a degree, stand out on their own, a fair bit of that had to do with, in all honesty, them just handling themselves with some level of personality, and none of them are that unique. Resident Evil 8. Mother Miranda was an okay villain. But I hated her because, as a villain, there is nothing unique or interesting about her. She is a old woman who experimented on a bunch of people because she wanted to bring her dead child back to life. That's not a very interesting motive. That's not a very unique motive. And it's been done before, and frankly done better than the way Resident Evil did it with RE8. I don't think RE8 was a dumpster fire by any stretch when I say that. I actually really like RE8. But I will definitely make this clear. I was not a particularly big fan of Mother Miranda. I really hate people that pretend to give a shit about others in order to do that. Yeah, it was basically your typical psycho witch in the woods vibe. And if they were supposed to be making me feel like she had a bit of a Blair Witch feel, they failed miserably. Because she doesn't feel like the Blair Witch at all. And what she turns into is just kind of meh. Her final boss fight isn't bad, but it's not interesting either. Like, I don't really give a shit about her boss fight. I didn't find it terribly memorable. Ow, okay. Damn, she took a lot of damage from that shit. I find it funny how Wesker also says, stick to the high ground, you have the means. He doesn't really mean that, or at least you would think that that's what the game wants you to do. It's not. RE6, Simmons, I didn't care for Simmons. Simmons was a shitty villain. In order to avoid one possible disaster, instead of just organizing an assassination for the president, he organized an entire 70,000 innocent people and the presidential detail all getting infected with a biohazard, and then demanding a nuke so that he can cover up the evidence, just like Umbrella. He ripped off basically his entire plan and all of his ideas from Umbrella in that regard, and that was lazy as fuck. And also ungodly stupid. If you were just trying to make sure that the president doesn't do something stupid, arrange a heart attack. Particularly if you're the one who is controlling the president's detail. Arrange somebody to shoot him and take the fall. Particularly if you're the one arranging the president's detail and the president's people. You know, if you've got that much pull, there were a million fucking better ideas you could have had. And then there's also Carla Radames was the other main antagonist, because Simmons is just the antagonist to Leon's campaign. Carla is basically the antagonist to everyone else's campaign. Carla is a shitty villain because she's basically a villain of fucked up tragic circumstance. She was doing really fucked up work for a really messed up human being, and she thought he would appreciate her. She thought he would respect her, and instead he turned her into a lookalike of, damn, that was an awesome kick, of Ada Wong, so that he wouldn't have to let go of his old lover because he was too broken to accept losing Ada. Or too obsessive to accept losing Ada. And that you know, and then Carla's response is, well, if he won't, you know, be who I want or let me be myself, then fuck him, you know, I'm just gonna burn the entire world down and turn his order into utter chaos. Like, I'm just going to become the thing that hates him the most, and not just spite him, but spite the entire world, because I don't give a damn about how many people are dead at this point. All I give a damn about is, how do I hurt Simmons? How do I hurt Simmons, you know, and how do I make him feel the most pain? So she destroys everything he worked for by slaughtering thousands of innocent people. Ooh, that rigor mortis set in real quick, didn't it? And her plan was just excessively convoluted and stupid. The tyrant they got for that game also wasn't very interesting to me. I did not like what's-his-face? Ustanak. Ustanak is what they called him. Me and my friends ended up calling that thing Ukenstank, because it basically felt like a shittier version of Nemesis, and it absolutely was, because it was just like its entire body was falling apart and slowly dying in a lot of really dumb ways. So I didn't really care for that one either. God. Those are all the mainline entries. If I were to also look at the expanded entries, I didn't really look at RE0 that much. I played I played a little bit of RE0. I played like the first 2 hours. RE0 was okay, but I think the story needed better fleshing out, and it just didn't have it. The characters, Rebecca Chambers and Billy Cohen, they needed a better building than they got. Because they weren't very well built up as characters. Oh, look! Somebody descend to the Shadow Realm. I like what RE8 did as a general rule of thumb with a lot of its villains. The only good villain, though, that I felt RE8 had was the guy who was basically the Resident Evil version of Dr. Frankenstein. I can't remember his fucking name. God, what is his name? Yeah, like, Beneviento was creepy as hell. The fish guy was just disgusting. Oh yeah, I actually need to go down. The other way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Beneviento was okay, but Beneviento was just a creepazoid. Yeah, I think it's like Heinecker or Heinrich Heisenberg. Something like that. And he was actually a fun cool. I think it's Heisenberg, yeah. He was actually a really cool villain. He was actually fun. The others were just varying states of disgusting, more or less. Lady Domitresque I did not like because she just felt... She was just that stereotypical malignant, man-hating monster bitch. And I just wasn't interested in that at all. Oh my god. Ow. Ow, ow. Fuck your catapult. Why hit the bomb when I can hit the archer?
Nothing personal.
You know, just when you think you might actually see some subtlety from Ada. I don't like that animation. That animation looks stupid. I'm just gonna hop and lean forward and hop again in midair. Like, what are you, Ada? A woman or a prancing fairy? That just looks so weird. I mean, if you're a prancing fairy, that'd be funny. Yeah, the doll level was creepy as fuck, but to the game's credit, it's a horror game that's supposed to creep you out. And I really liked that. But what I don't like about Beneviento is that I don't know shit about Beneviento. Because Beneviento didn't really elaborate on herself. There's a little bit of shit you can find on her. Yeah, the factory level guy was the best villain. The factory level was actually really cool. It was a really fun level. The castle level was cool. I didn't like Beneviento's estate because it was way too short. I don't think they fucked with the environment or the player in anywhere near the number of ways that they absolutely could have done with that.
What terrible actions will be done in its name, and who will pay its dark cost? Because in this world, someone always pays. Best not to ask who or why. I understood that. Made my peace with it. Until that one night in Raccoon City changed everything.
The bioweapon, though, that you run from in the basement, that was the most fucking disturbing thing I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game. That mutant baby thing.
I'm heading to meet Luis at the rendezvous point now.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Illuminados. Don't get careless.
Copy. Ada out.
I hate the guy who's doing Wesker's voice in this game. He sounds like he's trying too hard. A bit like this. I have the same problem with him that I had with Krauser's voice actor. He's trying way too hard to sound malicious and sinister. And I can fucking tell. And I hate it. Thank you. That sounds pretty pretty convenient for us to do, for you to do for us, actually, because I appreciate that. Hi, Pebbles. Hi, Bubby. Yes, I see you. I know you're there. Poor baby. The Spire guards are such bastards. In Fable 2. That's true. And you are an excellent tech priest. Like, what's the point of starving those guys? My girlfriend... I'm sorry, everybody. My girlfriend's playing Fable 2 in the back. She's at the Spire. Fair enough. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, what Glory's talking about doing. He's just gonna try and reduce the solicitation offers. Yeah, I should have stayed near the edge of that thing in order to avoid that. Right in your throat! That again. The power of the Millennium items grows as the Shadow Realm comes.
lights out.
My Millennium Gaming Chair. Oh my god. I can't believe you said that either. Jesus. My Millennium Gaming Chair. I wonder if I could buy a crisscross chair that actually has the Millennium symbol on it. That'd be funny as shit.
I'm seeing quite the crowd here. I wonder what has them so riled up. Couldn't have picked a worse time. I've read the file. I'll see what I can do.
I forgot. I need to go double check for any treasures that might be up in the air. Hanging from, stuff. This game likes to hide a lot of stuff up above you. Shit, there's only so far back I can go. One war crime at a time. Yeah! Yeah! Wesker was the only villain that, to me, in the mainline games, felt like he was totally fleshed out. Even looking at the expanded titles, I don't see a particularly well fleshed out villain. There's Code Veronica, but the Veronica sisters just... The Veronica twins were ultimately just, hi, I'm crazy, I couldn't cope with not having my sister around, so I created a dual personality. And then sister, hi, I'm gonna murder my brother and everybody else because the whole world basically exists to be my experiment petri dish. And then they had the Resident Evil Revelations games. The Terra Grigia conspiracy in those games was okay, but it wasn't great. It felt like a case of we're just gonna use this shit in order to make people afraid so that we can seize power for the glory of the FBC, for the glory of the BSAA. Oh! It's like, you work for a government agency. Shut the fuck up. She uses the same knifing animation as Leon. That's aggravating. Come and get me! Dumbasses. Hey, Brawl God! Welcome back, buddy. Dink. You've got hatchets, I've got bullets! That's alright, even if you're only here for a little bit, we're still glad to have you. That guy died from getting kneecapped. Oh, not entirely. The mighty living pot Alexander.
This isn't the way to the church.
Have a good day, Brawl God. He's kind of been a regular pop-in ever since he showed up and found me. I like him. I just shot that man in the dick.
A clean strike.
I would feel bad, but I don't. Yeah. Me too.
Leon, why am I not surprised? So kind of you to keep our friends busy. Let's see if we can find another route to the church. This way looks promising.
That will break underneath your feet if you stay on it too long. The bell rang today. It has been so long since I last heard its sound. The ringing is the call of our Lord. The whole village congregated at the church to listen. He was as kind as ever. We are growing closer and our minds are becoming one. He even said that the miracles we create here shall soon grace the entire world. What wisdom! What compassion! Through our Lord's benevolence, we shall receive the medicine to cure the madness. I cannot wait until the bell tolls again. There it is.
Here we are. The church.
¿Dónde estás? ¡Ahí está! ¡No me jodas!
Move. Lights out.
¡Dejéis que se escape!
God damn it! Why do all of my bullets not hit you? God damn. I was pretty sure I hit that guy more than that.
It won't open.
Stood up again.
How does she know that he stood her up?
La campana. Al que obedece.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Allot, sacerdote poderoso.
Don't worry, Leon.
I know.
First time's free. Don't keep me waiting, Luis.
So how does she know she got stood up? She made it to the church, but she didn't go inside. She went up to the roof, barely examined the surroundings.
That's near Mendez, isn't it? He has a house there. Could be worth taking a look.
Keep that in
Should've known
mind.
he'd be trouble.
Keep the fact that Wesker is on comms, by the way, in mind as well while you're at it. It's a booby! Camino Ruby! So that's how we learn how she knows about that. He was flirting with Ada. No, actually, weirdly enough, I don't think Wesker and Leon have ever met. Wesker doesn't actually have a reason to hate Leon or care that Leon even exists. But he does. Glasses? Like, for reasons I can't explain, he does.
Hurry on to the church now. You don't want to be late.
No, you don't.
¡No dejes que se escape!
Avisad a los demás.
I shot that guy. Come on. Like, game, stop ignoring getting shot. I mean, really. Enemies should not be allowed to ignore getting shot in the face. I keep forgetting I have a TMT. Wham! Ladies and gentlemen, pull out the SMG sometimes. It's actually helpful. Especially when you're not a moron. Yeah, it's kind of weird because in OG RE4, Wesker actually orders Krauser to kill Leon, and Ada directly intervenes and stops it. But Leon decides that, or not Leon, Wesker decides that because Leon is a survivor of Raccoon City, he needs to die. Which is weird because this long after that,
So what are you buying?
this long after the Raccoon
quite the
City
place to
incident,
set up
he
shop.
really shouldn't care.
Stranger.
Aye. And look what it brought me. Well now, let's make our first time doing business a memorable one. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Yeah, kinda. That's more or less how Wesker was about that. Sorry, folks, had to clean my nose. Didn't want to make a mess. So here are the tradables that Ada can get. The small keys are tradables. She has to get those by trading spinels now.
I'll buy almost anything. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
Fix my
Crossing your
tactical
T's,
knife because my
dotting
tactical
your
knife
I's.
broke.
That's the way to be.
So you can buy the Punisher MC,
Why
the
not
sawed-off
try your
W870,
hand
which
at
you
a new
absolutely
gun,
want.
stranger? I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
I've got the space. What are you talking?
That shit is very easy to handle. It will be perfect for you.
The shorty, he calls it.
All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. Wield it. What can I do you for?
I had 3 little baby grenades. But yeah, he orders Leon to be killed just because he's a survivor of Raccoon City, and he also claims this. I believe the words he used were, "We could do without the distraction," and my thought process was, do without the distraction. He's distracting Los Illuminados. He doesn't even know you're involved. He suspects you're involved because Ada is here and technically works for you. But, you know, he doesn't know you're involved. Why are you trying to kill a guy that's not even fully aware of you? You want to know how to make a guy fully aware of you and actively trying to hunt you down? Okay, here's how you do that. Try to kill him while he has a woman that is a very good corporate spy at gunslinger and infiltrator who happens to have a soft spot for the guy, and watch her fuck up your plan. Now Leon will absolutely know he's a target by you. And he should probably consider you. Master, if you pay it some thought, it is unusual that Isidro let me go. Ever since that beast in the black robe struck me with something, I've been feeling strange. I've started seeing things, having visions. This guy itself looks like that of another world. And then that thing comes. Only now there's many. Hundreds. Master, I beg you, please, is there a way to escape this horror? It's kind of an allusion to what Ada started seeing too.
Sadler, the leader of the cult.
Yep. Shotgun shells. Like, Wesker has no reason to give a shit about Leon. He doesn't have a reason. And to be fair, one of the improvements to the writing in this game, if I recall correctly, is that Wesker doesn't care about Leon. He doesn't even mention him. No, he won't. I need to actually equip my tactical knife. I'm pretty sure I parried that crab. You can parry that, right? Ow. I could have parried that, and I didn't. I saw that symbol just barely too late. Okay, I can't walk through the fire. That's a lot of handgun ammo. I can see what the game is expecting me to solve this with. Yeah, I think it doesn't want you going inside any of the buildings because that's... Excuse me? I don't think that hit me. Aha! Alright, I need to take the scope off of that again. That one's fake. That one isn't. It's whichever one has the glowing eyes. I parried that. I know I parried that.
Looks like that was effective.
Be careful what you say is effective, Ada. Oh! Oh, that's the fake one. Maybe I just shouldn't use the rifle for this. I parried that game. Oh, that would be my problem. My shotgun wasn't on, No, in the beginning of this, when she first meets him, he fired some projectile that exploded and shot this crap everywhere, and it infected her with something. It lets it hunt her. That's what happened.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Don't know what the fuck that was, but you missed. Somehow that's how the Plaga infected her with this guy. Because she's got one in her now. Even though she's never actually been injected like Leon and Ashley get injected. how that little thing is able to infect her that way. Yeah, basically, it sneezed on her and she's got COVID. That's not a terrible way to look at it. Oh. Okay. I thought he was trying to grab me. Oh, okay, you can't block that. You have to evade it. Noted. Nice try, dickweed. That one's fake. That one's fake. That one isn't. Sure, I parried that, Dave.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
That one's fake. I don't even need to shoot it. You're not.
Not fond of that, are we?
It could have killed her, but I'm under the impression after all the damage she did to it that for some reason it chose not to because it needed to heal.
What is wrong with me?
Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
Alright, now I can actually loot this place.
I think I'll pass.
I'm moving with a purpose. I got shit to fucking do. Yeah, that fight is obnoxious for several reasons, and a lot of the fights with him are. It's because the illusions, you'll just waste ammo if you just pop him, trying to actually damage them. But if you fire one bullet from the SMG, you can easily tell if it's a fake or not. The easiest way to tell is to look for the eyes. The eyes are the dead giveaway. If they don't have the red eyes, then they're not the real one. If they do, then you know you are hitting the right enemy. So they don't make it super convoluted. The only major issue I have is that she has a lot of treasures that she can collect. And she also has things that she can do that Leon can't do. Like meleeing enemies at a distance, which is incredibly fun. But her arsenal is a lot more rigid. I believe she's actually got a few more weapons in this game than she has in RE4 vanilla. Like RE4 OG, but not by that many. Excuse me.
Should be just up ahead.
Blood has accepted the gift.
Keep them busy, Leon. Hope there's a lead on Luis here.
Ada won't move the picture. That's where you need one of the small keys for, too, by the way, is that section there. Because you needed to get into that drawer.
At least their holy book looks interesting.
Yeah, it's not breaking and entering, officer. I didn't break anything. To be fair, she didn't.
Fly. Am I pretty?
Fly, my pretty. Really? Why was there a live chicken inside of that?
What have we here?
A hidden key. I have
I can't leave
pathological
empty-handed.
issues of like just, I don't know. I have this issue where I will organize my inventory even in ways that don't make sense. Oh. Oh, okay. I actually needed to use the hidden key to open the drawer. Brothers and sisters, our Lord is displeased. Do not recklessly slay outsiders at will. All people have a right to fair judgment. Henceforth, we shall deliver solemn justice without prejudice. Take anyone you capture to the factory basement. Do the same with traitors. Egg. Yeet.
I bet they took him here.
Hi! The way he threw her, she would not have actually fell in ragdoll like that. Oh, that's what it meant by villagers. Hey, bud! Hands off! Alright? The lady said no. Bad touch. Yoink!
Enough of this.
Still after me, huh?
Yoink!
Looks like I gave them the slip.
Or he wanted you to slip away.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Oh, my back is killing me. You crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way. Not bad. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
%running speed? This is more village than village was. Yeah, you know, that actually kind of makes
Anything
sense.
else I can help you with? Pleasant travels.
Got got something. Must be the big guys.
I really think this eye is the dumbest thing ever. I also don't know how he didn't hear that. I shot you in the face. He ignored that second shot too. It's worth noting the durability on her knife is kind of stupid. Like, she has way more durability on that tactical knife than Leon does on his, or Krauser. Excuse me? Hey, that asshole stole Leon's jacket. That is a reference to the fact that in OG Separate Ways, Ada can actually find Leon's jacket on an enemy after he loses it. Blast crossbow. Oh, fuck. That's gonna take a lot of inventory space. I haven't even been remembering to use them. God damn it! Alright, alright. No. I'm not giving up shotgun shells. I'll give up a kitchen knife. What the fuck? It's sad because Resident Evil Village was supposed to be predominantly about a village, and somehow this game manages to be more village than village.
Hope he's down here. Not good.
No, it's not. It's not good.
in sight. Did Luis do this?
No, Leon did.
These belong to Luis.
So, Stormtroopers have better aim. Hey, look at that! I've got my own personal heckler already.
Is this his frequency?
That's my job. Are you about ready to hand over the amber? Yeah, I know it.
I don't know. Is it heckling if it's true? You'd think I'd be able to shoot a rat on the first bullet. That's a lot of dudes, y'all. That's a lot of chainsaw, y'all.
Sorry, Luis. Might be a while. Move.
Bad dog. That's why her melee is so fun. I think she had dynamite in her hand. Oh, it's Dr. Salvador. Oh God! My knife is broken.
Sorry, not interested. Empty. You're a tough one.
No, that missed! That fucking missed! I saw that game! Come on! And it doesn't even show her body getting ripped apart either, because that would just be too horrifying. Like, if I'm watching a dude's head erupt into a spaghetti tentacle, I think I can handle that. That was bullshit. He missed! He fucking swung that thing and hit open air, and the game was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. That definitely hit you. No, it really didn't. He absolutely did not hit me. Can you explain to me how these guys randomly don't feel getting shot in the face? Oh, that's a knife in her hand. I just needed to get rid of some of those. And then shoot that guy in the butt.
You're a tough one.
He is not staggering from this shotgun. Why? I thought I was dead for a second with his second swing.
Finally.
There. Damn. God damn, man. That dude was dumbass durable. Why does that guy always remind me of Jason Statham? Oh, you. Okay. That missed! That did not hit me! No, game, that didn't fucking hit me. I saw it fly behind my back and miss. That's 2 times now I've been killed by a fucking chainsaw, and I haven't actually been hit by the chainsaw. I have to get hit by the damn thing to die. But you didn't hit me with it. You hit the open air next to me! Why do the hitboxes on those chainsaws not actually match their movements? And of course, I'm aiming directly at this guy's head, and does my handgun hit him? No. The game makes 2 shots go wide that have really got no business doing so. And he drops a kitchen knife this run because I so need that. Those things are basically useless, kitchen knives. The lighting in there, oh my god, I couldn't see her face. Not that I want to. Just don't. Okay? Don't get back up. What did I get stuck on that killed me that time? What did I get stuck on, video game? There was nothing to block my movement. And Ada froze in place. Why? Why did she freeze? No, stop calling me Louise. Game, shut up. Why did I fucking freeze in place? There was nothing in front of me when I moved. I had open fucking air in front of my entire body, and I froze in place and got killed anyway. Why? Oh my god. How about no? No. How about you just don't? And nothing that Ada has, for whatever fucking reason, stuns this guy. Oh, that changed to rifle ammo. I was correct. It does actually change the ammo types. That's what killed me. That's what fucking killed me. She froze because she grinded against this. Are you kidding me? You could run over that. You could roll over that. You could do anything other than get stuck on it. She elects not to because that would make sense. Half my bullets are also missing the target here, and I'm shooting him dead ass. I am also going to say this right now. There is no chainsaw in the world, no chainsaw that exists, or has ever existed, that could do what his chainsaw is doing right now. And that is what, ladies and gentlemen? Blocking bullets. His chainsaw would not be capable of blocking a bullet. I know that for a fact. There's no chainsaw made out of the material necessary to block a bullet. His is made out of metal for some reason, and no chainsaw is ever made out of metal. Even if it was made out of metal, it still wouldn't do the job. Oh, I didn't realize he could... If you shot the chainsaw enough times, it would do that.
Finally.
I've probably missed about a dozen treasures by now, by the way, just because Ada has a lot of instances where you can't go backwards, and it's very, very easy for her to miss something because she does. And if you don't buy the treasure map, the treasure maps early, it's very easy to miss half of her treasures. Motherfucker! Oh god. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of this one. This rifle stunned her after the 4th bullet that connected with her head. Jesus Christ. Hey! I really needed that so that I could do this bangle. God damn, though. Like, fuck, man. That's a lot to throw at a player, though. What's up, Delilah? Welcome to the stream. That's a lot to throw at Ada this early in the game, though. Like, seriously. That was a ton of enemies. That was a lot to work with. Yeah, you could try to use your blast crossbow, but it's not really built for quarters that close. Oh, I'm not too much. I'm doing pretty good. We're just playing separate ways. Yes, please pay attention to the moderator. So, you may have noticed those shoes in that cutscene. This entire scene, by the way, completely invalidates separate ways. And I'm going to explain to you why in a minute.
Bad day.
Wesker.
I'm going to grab some, I'm going to grab a drink while this plays.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Find Lewis. Fetch me the amber.
I should probably thank you for this room. Are you staying? To back me up?
I'm not here to babysit you. See that you remain an asset, not a liability. I have absolutely no use for your incompetence.
Easy with the threats, Wesker.
Just get it done. I'll be in touch.
Yes, just had some business to attend to. I'm on my way now.
All right. So, I just mentioned how this entire scene completely invalidates separate ways. You may be wondering how the hell that makes any sense. Lucky for you guys, I have an easy answer. The whole reason that Albert Wesker sent Ada and Krauser and OG Resident Evil is also working for him is because he could not be here personally. He had to manage other things. So him being here actually breaks separate ways completely because he showed up long enough to save her. If he was here long enough to save her, he could have very quickly then gotten the amber and just left. So him doing this breaks separate ways because Ada was supposed to be doing this purely because Wesker had too much to do and could not do it himself.
Just my luck.
So if Wesker had to come down here... For him to come down here just to actually deal with her... No, he wouldn't have just dealt with her. He would have left her to die, and he would have done... he would have done the rest of this himself. If Wesker has to come down here and save you, he's going to kill you.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look. Welcome, stranger. I still have some new items. Well done, stranger. Easy. Good stuff, stranger. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. What's that? How? Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. All yours, stranger. Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. Don't get yourself... killed now. Welcome. Welcome.
Game, stop doing that.
Next time, buy something, eh?
Fair enough. I will respect that request, Glory. That sounds like a good idea anyway. But yeah, Wesker does not pick up agents who cannot handle themselves, and he doesn't tolerate failure from people who can't handle themselves. Having him come all the way down here with the express purpose of just rescuing Ada makes no sense. He wouldn't do it. He'd be more likely to come down here just for the express purpose of killing her. How'd that conversation go, babe? Okay. One quoted her 2,500, another quoted her 2,000. So what, he... Okay. According to my mother, it's not that bad considering all the work necessary to do it. Yeah, I know. Okay, do not tell them the price given to us before.
What can I interest you in? An interesting choice.
That's fine.
I mean it in a good way, of course. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
There we go. No, it's actually better if they don't know somebody's here that will deal with them before when they come in anyway, because you never know how someone's gonna act when they think the moderator's not looking or doesn't exist. Yeah, they're usually not here till around noon or so. Oh, okay, then maybe they are here.
Here, catch.
Why did even that sound lame, Ada? Here, catch. Like, you had no effort even when you said that. She just sounds so monotone and boring. Alright, have a good day, brother. I won't be streaming too much longer. I don't think so, anyway. I might actually have to run a 4-hour one. Either way, it's fine. What the? Wait, what? There's a gold chicken egg in here? What? Why is that in here? And this entrance is fucked. What line came from my end? Now I'm confused. Oh well.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. There you are. As you wish. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I wonder if this isn't why a lot of my weapons are having trouble. I haven't been able to upgrade their firepower.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. There's some things money can't buy. Thank you. Do check out. Welcome. Oi, oi. Ahí está. Coño.
Not again.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Hammer doesn't trust anybody that worked for Lucian. She's very headstrong. And she's also fresh from the loss of her dad. Yes, but she... You gotta remember that her father's death is the reason she's doing anything. That's always on her mind. She won't forget it, and she won't let it go. In addition, she's used to people patronizing her and pretending that they're above her, which Garth kind of just did right there. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit. Really? Like, if he wanted to show that he actually respected her distrust, he would have reacted better. He did not. And she's got reason to distrust him. Now, that said, she's also got reason to trust him because Garth was imprisoned by Lucian too. And had long since broken up his relationship with Lucian due to their disagreements of morality. She doesn't care about Lucian. She cares that Lucian needs to be stopped to Teresa because of what he's going to do. The last time the Tattered Spire was rebuilt, the world was destroyed or decimated, and the power of will and magic began to fade from our world because of what whoever made the wish in it at the time did. She will not risk that a second time. No. That happened sometime after the first Fable. Actually, that might have happened sometime even before Fable 1. I need to look at that again. Yes, it's 500. Yeah, the Fable 1 takes place 500 years before the second one. Yes. God. I'm trying to put it all together in my head while I'm doing this, and that's not good. Mine. Don't worry, everyone. Yeah, no, seagulls are exactly like that. Greedy guts. Why is the ladder missing here? Is it so I can't get up and over and into the barn? Damn you, developers.
My, you are a popular one, Luis. Sorry, big guy. Can't let you go that way.
What? You can't yank me out of the air mid-animation. Asshole.
What the hell is that?
What? She would not have been able to do that. Hey!
That did the trick.
I wonder. How did that go through him? Oh my god.
Time before it wrecks the place.
How did you hit me? How? Sitting there running around the side of your foot. You shouldn't be able to target me. Damn it. Thank you. You did me a fucking favor. Oh, she does that to me sometimes too. It's cute. Ow. Just fucking flailing everywhere. Get off me. Swing. There you go.
Now stay down.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Unfortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too. You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the amber.
before. This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there's someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they're both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it. On myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know. Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we? Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
So, yeah, part of the reason why I think a lot of people really hate Ada in the remake over the
There's a
OG,
hidden laboratory downstairs.
that was really cold-blooded and
with
straight up
suppressant?
cruel. There's one thing I have to do before I get the amber. Immediately draws a gun on him. Really? Like, that was worth a gun?
What would I do without you? Ada.
Be parasite food.
And I hate that because the original Ada wouldn't have said that. The
Guess we'll
conversation,
find out.
based on what I know of the original Ada, probably would have gone something like this. Yeah. Thanks for saving me
Of course they
and
are.
getting my smokes back. Enough about the smokes. Just tell me what I need to know about how to get the amber. There's one last thing I need to do before I can get the amber. Before... Yes. This isn't a good time for last-ditch moments. You need time to betray us. Not at all. Why did you get that idea? Then what's this thing you have to do? There's someone who needs my help.
Thanks.
You know the work I used to do. You know why I feel like I have to do this. Who is it? It's Leon. And the girl he's with. Ashley. What about them? They're infected. Infected? That's not good. So you want to help them? Is that it? Exactly. question is, can you help me? I do owe Leon for saving me. I guess I could help you out. This detour better not take too much time, Louise. It won't. I promise. Don't make promises you can't keep. The reason why I say that is because, to a degree, Ada has a soft spot for Leon and would want to assist him. In this particular instance, particularly with the way she's dealt with Louise, it actually looks like she doesn't give a rat's ass about Leon. At all. Why is this important to me? You could argue that the way she said that would be to hide her connection to Leon and her desire to protect him and assist him and her camaraderie with him.
No, no, no! We can't let the medicine be destroyed!
Luis, let it go. Luis! You're serious? Yes.
Yes, dear, he's serious. Some people actually care about other people.
Luis, get back here.
This probably wouldn't have surprised the older Ada
Don't inhale the
either.
smoke. If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over. And I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
All right, then. Let's go.
We can go back up this way, then figure out our next move.
So you kind of want to constantly check in separate ways your radar to make sure you haven't missed treasures, because it's very easy to miss treasures. It's a little dumb how easy it is actually to miss treasures in here. I forgot. I can't say the R word because a lot of people view that as a slur nowadays on the internet, and it can get you demonetized and screwed over really easily.
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
That dialogue right there actually kind of shows how Louise is perhaps not the smartest person. This is another one of those treasures, I think, that you can very easily miss if you don't remember to collect it as you're walking by. And that's a large gold bar. And the thing about Ada's campaign is that it's very tightly packed and condensed. So she's going to need as much money as you could conceivably get her in order to upgrade her weapons.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? where's the key? Shit. I must have dropped it.
There.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. Just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
Red ink, bindery, gold bottle, treasure room, blue butterfly, collection room. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, and the substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of these has special properties required to make the suppressant. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it.
This is where we part.
That was a very fancy scientific way of saying I bullshitted an excuse for the suppressant to actually appear. Out of the fetch quest that I am now going to send the player on. You walk out that door without collecting that treasure that I picked up, by the way, and you lose it. Bindery. I don't know how she didn't hear me run in and zip line into the room, but she didn't. Right in the throat. Excuse me. Hey, dickweed. What? It let me stab his arm and then stab him in the neck. Video game mechanics. Lithographic stone B. But yeah, she came off as like straight up stone cold, bitchy, and cruel. In OG RE4, Ada actually actively stops Krauser from trying to kill Leon once because she cares about Leon. And because she won't have Leon taken out of the picture. This was an outward and blatant defiance of what Albert Wesker wanted her to do, which was to kill him.
It's perfect for a professional like yourself. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in. A deal well struck.
Fix my
Crossing
knife.
your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Max out my
Dazzled,
firepower.
iron.
May as well buff my
Our
reload
craftsmanship
speed.
demands no less.
Okay, there's nothing else I can afford. He is now selling the Red 9 and the Red 9 stock. He's also selling the
You'll get
TMP
some
stock.
bang
I
for
need to
your
buy
buck.
that at some point.
I guarantee it.
-1 gunpowder when used when crafting? That could be really good, but that's not worth 70k.
Anything of
Flash grenade
Thank
recipe.
you. Do check out my wares again soon.
But in this game, they really did try too hard.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
Huh. Okay, I think I missed that reference in the first game, or my first run. But she comes off as completely, I don't care about Leon. I don't give a fuck about Ashley. She probably doesn't care about Ashley. Like, realistically, even OG Ada didn't care about Ashley. And that's fine. Except here, she just comes off as awful. Like, straight up awful. There it is. I didn't realize I'd fucked up the symbol at first.
How elaborate.
kidding.
The first ingredient should be in this room.
There's a treasure in this room too. Give me Giamo. Pop. Mine. Okay. Let's take a look at this. There should be 2 shields on top and 3 shields on bottom. Bottom left, top right. Oh, you only have to shoot 3 of them.
That must be the ink.
Red ink.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
See you around, Leon.
All right. Ada also has very few checkpoints where she meets the merchant, so you have to be a little bit more thoughtful in how you're going to get what you need from him. I probably should have picked up a second item, small key from him. I don't think I had what I needed for it, though.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough. I've got a bad feeling about this. Who comes up with these things?
So yeah, when everybody tried to say that they took the drill death machine out, no they didn't. They just moved it over to separate ways.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
I absolutely despise this part. This next sequence is mean as hell. Mine. Oh, there were two treasures in the room below me.
Looks like something goes here.
Why I no break glass? Silver bottle.
A trap.
Hi. No fear. Just know what you're doing. If anybody wonders why flash grenades are super effective and just insta-kill those things, it's because they're very sensitive to light and sound. Light especially. Oh, that's the... Damn it! I needed a small key for that one. I'm not gonna get it now. I'm pretty sure that went over and around my head. And not into me. You know, when I shoot right through your frickin' model, I don't like it when that happens. Oh, God, that's disgusting. I'll make a blast arrow because I think I might actually need one. And then I need to reload my crossbow. There we go. Drop the silver bottle in here. She even says, I know what's coming. Yeah, no shit you do. The game ain't making it hard to figure out. Ding! Wow, that was resounding. Oh, wow, it's giving me a lot of blast arrows, too. Wonder what it wants me to use. Oh, God. That was bullshit. Like, the instant I pulled the trigger. Oh, come on, game! So, this is kind of why this entire sequence is highly obnoxious. they can shoot cleanly through those bars. You can't. You deserve that. Damn it. Gold bottle.
All right, one ingredient left.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares. Welcome. What can I interest you in? A deal well struck. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Well then, happy cooking. All yours, stranger.
Did he just say happy cookie?
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
No, happy
Will that be
cooking.
all, then?
Okay. That's what he said. I was like, what?
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. Good instinct, stranger. Thank you. Do.
Yay, I have the stock for the TMP. The TMP is no longer ass.
Check out my wares again soon.
Yep, I can get all the way back up to the stairs. Which means I can snag this. Ornate necklace. I just need one more gemstone and I can use it. Oh, I need to put the silver bottle back in here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far. 1. Even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. That is impossible. 2. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species, and likely has the same level of control. 3. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the amber to the research lab to the new comms facility. I guess this will be where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabel Garcia Escudero, head researcher. Again, did not know that was a woman, or I would have voiced that with an effeminate feeling. Fish. Fish. Velvet blue. There wasn't a reason to shoot that bird. I just did.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? Boys.
Get the hell off of me! Where'd that bastard go? What? Oh, come on! You would not have been able to do that. You'd have been stunned by the shotgun shell.
My head.
Oh my god. Fuck this. Where is he?
There you are.
There he goes. This guy's a real dick. He's not even a fun dick.
My head.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Stop that infernal crap!
Finally. Glad that's over. Shit. Oh. Phew. Alright. Now. We no longer have that jerkhole running around. Hello, Mariar. Or Mariart. Welcome to the, stream. Holy vey. Yeah, this sequence is obnoxious just because that guy is completely immune to stagger. He runs around endlessly. Lots of enemies spawn. All of them have head mutations. So all of them are going to be a pain in the dick. There we go. And I'm going to tell you now, Maria Art, if you are here to try and sell me something, you can leave the stream right now. Read my chat rules, because if you finish that line the way I think you're going to, you are not going to be here for very long. Damn near everybody who has asked me that specific series of questions has all ended up saying the same thing. And for that behavior, I will ban you. Do not sit there and say, "All right, fucking man," when you get told not to do that. Have some respect for the people who do this so that other people can actually enjoy themselves. I don't have patience for people who want to pull that crap. I don't. Not anymore. I had patience for people who wanted to do that, and do you know where that patience went? It disappeared putting up with people who want to behave like that, okay? Sick of people trying to come in here and sell something, but you have absolutely no interest in the actual game going on. You want to blame somebody for my reaction, blame people like yourself, who come in here and that's all you do. You leave the instant you figure out you can't make money here. Well, first of all, this is a yeah, or they cop an attitude, and this is the problem with this. Okay, half of the people who have even been like that and used that specific series of questions have all been either bots or have absolutely had no interest in coming in and enjoying the game. This is a hobby right now. I don't have enough followers to make really anything, and that's even if they donated to me. Unless I had some particularly wealthy feeling followers. So, do I have any remorse for the behavior that I just gave you? No, because none of you have any care to be here for the reason that I am doing this. And after I put up with it for the 11th time, or the 20th time, or the 15th time, I start to lose my patience. I'm sorry, I'm human, that's gonna happen. And besides, I have had to tell every single one of you, I have people for this. I've got some very generous friends that are going to help me out with everything that you think you can sell me something on. Alright, I think I've finally cleaned out this place of all the items. I think. There's no treasures in here, so I'm not going to lose any money walking away from this area. Oh, that's an interesting shift. All these materials and supplies that are moved over in front of these doorways, they're all right here when you come through as Leon. Oops. Luckily, she has the ability to shoot a grapnel gun.
The last ingredient's not far now.
Alright, fucking man. What I'm going to assume, though, is that Maria, by their reaction, has probably run into a number of places and been rejected pretty much every single time. There are ways to sell what you're selling. Coming into somebody's chat room and asking if this is their favorite game and then immediately just trying to sell them your artwork is not one of them.
That's right. They'll have some unfinished business to take care of.
I don't want to craft shotgun shells. I don't think I want to craft a flash grenade either. I do need to craft something. I'll craft SMG ammo. It's hard to go wrong with that. Also, if you were here just to enjoy the game, you probably would have been a little bit more understanding of the solicitors flooding the area. Half of which are actually just liars out to get your personal information. So I have even less reason to want to talk to people like that. Oh.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet? Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
See, she kind of behaves and acts as though Leon is just an asset, a tool to be used, a thing to be worked around. She doesn't behave like she actually gives a shit at all about him. This just makes her come off as condescending, cold, and mean. And that's kind of why I think the main reason why Lily Gao's portrayal of her is considered awful. It's because it is. Like, Ada does have affection for Leon. And she was confident in herself enough and capable enough as a person and mature enough to not be too scared to show that affection. This version of her either doesn't have any affection for him or would rather pretend that she doesn't. And that removes any form of intrigue that she could have. Now, I probably could have said that better, I'm sure, but at the same time, no. You're not... If you're not here to relax and enjoy yourself, and I've made that clear on quite a number of my streams, I don't want you in here. And coming here to sell me something isn't doing that. Golden hourglass. Like, the alarm bell I should leave should immediately go off in your head when someone tells you, hey bro, stop right there. I've heard that line of questions before from a lot of people, and that's actually the worst part about a lot of the online solicitors I've been dealing with in my streams. You guys all say the same thing. Like, the same thing. Either you have an AI programming what the hell comes out of your mouth for you, or you're all bots. Either way, I don't really feel like I should give a damn. And either way, realistically, I shouldn't give a damn. Ooh, been snagging them treasures pretty reliably so far. This is a pretty good run now that I've got the collection room.
Blue butterfly.
Yep, there's the butterfly I need. April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required. An honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own. Yet none are strong enough to put down my hound, my Passanta, down.
Good to know.
So, that's actually a reference to the U3 that's chasing Ada. You have to arrange the 3 specimens in a particular order. There's nothing special about them. We look at them when we have that prized butterfly to admire. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gobble his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving.
Interesting.
The beetle, the rhinoceros beetle, it looks like. The goat skull. And the lizard. Hmm? There it is. Somehow I had the wrong beetle.
Got everything you need.
Good. I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
Ada actually just slipped there and mentioned Wesker. The entirety of the original Resident Evil, Wesker did not actually get mentioned by anyone except Leon. Leon assumes that Ada is working with Wesker. Ada never confirms or denies. And never tells Louise. So this just kind of changed that in a way. Ada is very sloppy in this game for how she used to behave. Now, that, to be fair, does make her more human, I guess, in terms of humanization. But when her voice is so bland and boring to listen to, it just kind of makes her look bad.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Medicine. It's working.
Louis has the amber. I need to reach him. Louise's footprints. Must have gone this way.
Nah, I'm missing an emerald. Oh. Pearl Bangle. Chronicles of Pursuit, torn, December. 8 years since my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure. But I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do now. His humble servant, Isidro Uriarte de Oliveira. This guy's a friggin' lunatic, I swear. Awakening to Las Plagas did you no favors, friend. I'm not actually low on any ammo. Well, actually, yeah, I am. Okay. There we go. I'll make some blast arrows. Can't really go wrong with those. At least until I know what else I want to produce. There we go. Pop that open. Close this. Drop down here. Oh. That actually doesn't help me. Weird. I'm not really sure what the game wants me to do here. Mama! Mom! I'm bugging you.
Down we go.
Oh, I had to come from the other side.
What is this?
Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way. And right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction.
A nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
Ada, why did you have to open your mouth? Oh shit, I missed a treasure back there. I ran right past it, didn't even stop to look. I actually appreciate how that quest is handled. Because, like, he's legitimately gay. And back in that time period, that was kind of, oh, should I worry about you? But that quest actually is very wholesome.
It won't open. Lights out.
That is the second hatchet you've thrown at me, and you haven't hit me either time, dude. Need to reload my shotgun. Oh, I consumed my small resource. Heavy grenade! Hey! We got the grenade with feeling again, ladies and gentlemen. We got the meaty grenade. It's probably the stupidest way I could have said that. Alright, I'll just turn this into SMG ammo. So that I can... There we go.
Locked.
He's just so scared to tell his dad, Giles, but his dad doesn't care.
I'm not swimming in that.
I am not swimming in that. Yeah, that's definitely Ada right there. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Come on. What?
So that's a request done and dusted, eh?
What are you talking about? How the symbol for male is up and at an angle?
Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you, mate. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
Hello, Cressid. Welcome to the stream. It could be to represent two different types of demons. I honestly don't know on that one.
Good instinct, Strength. Pleasant.
I'm doing all right. How you doing, man?
Travel. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Rubies or... I'll buy it at a high price. Good luck to you, stranger. All yours,
Oh, I could buy
stranger.
her stingray now.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
And I can now max out the power of her knife.
Molding a weapon to suit your this kind of work is about finesse. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. You dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be your comeback any time?
Alright. Her knife is now as tough as it can possibly be, which it kind of needs to be that tough, so... Oh, hello. Hi, no. Bad novistador. Bad novistador. You are not doing that to my face. You ain't that lucky. Do what? Oh, that's where I got shot from. Ow, damn. The what? Yeah. Yeah, some of them will just start scrubbing the ground randomly. Confusion is amazing. Yup. There we go. Drain the water.
That should take care of the water. I hope.
Oh, look. A biosensor scope. Gee, I wonder what enemies I'm about to run into.
Crack one off your dome piece, son! Did I get shot at by another crossbow? God. Hey! Get off me! Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, Garth is kind of a powerhouse.
It won't open.
Mages, I will unleash the power of magic and use my spells to keep my enemies at a distance and off balance. Archers, I will use my skills as an archer to attack my foes from range and keep myself safe and at a distance. Warriors, whack. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best solutions. Yes, she is. So is everybody else. Yep.
Breaks over, I suppose. Welcome.
Honestly, I don't like that because it eliminated the boss fight.
Give that the character.
Yes, exactly. That's the problem. That was the developers trying to say they realized they made a mistake.
Is about finesse, stranger.
Yes.
Hope to see
Yes.
you again soon, stranger.
Oh, we kind of fucked this up, didn't we, Jim? I like what they did with the crawler, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it felt like you walked into a horror game. But that was kind of the point, I believe. The children bring eternal contentment. Yeah. I don't know what I want to craft because I'm not low on resources. This is kind of the problem that I have. I don't really run low on resources when I play as Ada. That second one, that first one hit me. The second one didn't. Bastards. There we go. Mine. Oh wow, immediate red herb. Alright, that's now a red, green, yellow. Feel the power of the first aid spray. Only better. Hi! Hey, pal!
I was afraid of that.
Oh, hi. Disgusting. I actually don't like how the enemies that wear those stupid-ass helmets can mutate in this game. I already have to invest additional resources in killing you because I can't shoot you in the head. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? do I have to also deal with you mutating afterwards? There we go.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
That thing is actually still smaller than the lunker bass that Leon picks up. Just saying.
You're sure to find... Welcome, stranger. What can I interest... Well done, stranger. I knew I could count on you. Oh, what? That won't cover it, I'm afraid.
Oh.
I'll buy almost anything. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Try that on for some. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
I'll take that. That's a free heal. Right in your skull, Jimmy. It's time to put your lights out. I got more handgun ammo than I know what to do with right now. Pop this open. Alexandrite! Yay! There we go. Oh. I heard that. Because you're becoming inhuman.
Hello, stranger.
To be amoral like that is to be inhuman.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your
That's kind of the
valuables
implication.
won't do you much good in the grave. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Good instinct, stranger. Easy work.
No,
Anything
I
left?
don't want to know.
Isn't travelers.
Well, they got theirs, didn't they?
Welcome. A deal well struck. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are. Now
Upgrade
go
the
and
shit out of that
cause
reload
some
speed.
mayhem, eh? Why not treat yourself?
That takes care of the Lord of the Waterway. I shot you. I'm so prepared for what's going to happen, I guess.
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
That dress would feel so awful to walk around in after that. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm about to hate my life, aren't I? Pretty sure that's what's about to happen. Oh boy. Craft some shotgun shells. There's a first aid spray over there I can't pick up because I have too many items. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. He's getting testy over there. I've got to be careful of that. That stunned him? What? Did he just cut that guy in half? Yes, he did. He cut that guy in half. Oh my god. Wow. Oh shit. Oh. Could you, like, stop trying to choke me? Let's not. Let's not. Let's not get caught in that. He cut me in half. So, the reason why I don't like this particular combat encounter, you can... Ada has no soundless ranged weapon. Leon has a soundless ranged weapon that he can use. Ada does not. That isn't really fair to do that to her. And then force the expectation that you miraculously don't trigger the enemies. Or don't trigger that silent enemy. So this is actively harder on Ada just by virtue of the fact that she has no silent long-distance weapon. Hey, I shot you! I parried that. Yes. Okay, I think I found the secret to this particular combat challenge.
he's armored too. God damn it. That bullet went right into that parasite. I saw that, game. You lied when you told me that missed. You definitely just lied. There. Oh, that looks very painful. Now that I'm actually hitting my damn mark. Whoa! Ow. That's cheating, video game. Just sort of getting him to fly straight towards me. I think that's it for him. There we go. Just patience. That's all that took. A little bit of patience. Be calm, be patient, be methodical. Gunpowder. Did not miss any treasures so far. You'll at least be in a civilized part of the world. Not surrounded by zombies. And banshees. Safer than where you are.
You again?
Defeat the Black Robe.
Gun runs with fun for a reason, stranger. welcome. What can I interest you in? Ah, I'll buy it at a high, good as new. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. Ruby's all right. I'll keep... But look out for items that suit your needs.
Yes.
It's close. I need to put that thing down. That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
And here's where things get incredibly fucking nasty.
Can't stand the cleany type. Time to end this for good.
Oof. Fuck. Really? I really hate that, like, the bosses will spam grabs in this game. They really will just sort of try and flood you with a grab attack. It's like, no, stop that, please. And they do it again anyway. I believe I evaded that.
My turn.
Whenever I see that move, I need to just start running. I hit the evade button and it ignored me. Housekeeper's barrette.
Not exactly what I expected.
Oh god, okay. Oh, jeez. I let myself get hit that time. That was just kind of stupid of me. Alright.
You're not getting away. Had enough?
Why won't you just give it up and die?
Now, to find Luis.
Yeah, I should have. Okay.
I'm on my way. The amber, Luis. Where is it? What are you saying?
What, babe?
Frozer. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait. You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser. How do you get over there so fast?
Ada's got one mean kick. It's a shame she doesn't have some great voice acting. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. I didn't think that was actually going to work. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Farewell.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways. Welcome. Wield him. What can I do you for? A deal well struck. Good as new. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Not enough cash. There you are. As you wished. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Alright, that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I've been Savage Hound Dusk. What is going on here? What is this? Oh my god, what is this? What the hell is this program and why is it running? No. No. Okay. Now I've been Savage Hound Dusk. Sorry, guys.